Hello, it's Gridwitch here, back in the Rise of the Golden Idol. Today it's probably the final stream of this entire series, because we are approaching the last DLC, the Curse of the Last Reaper. So let's see, it seems to be some kind of pirate theme, which is kind of... I don't see how it connects to the entire story, and like these like kind of new, more or less, but this is, I don't know, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah. Lemurian discovered some pirates. Maybe. A hit 2! The Curse of the Last Reaper! A horrifying tale for the ages. Huh? He looks horrified, alright. Ah, okay, it's this. Messy Red Messyrate Islands. Last Orders, a deadly end, and the murderous beginning. I guess this time we start from murder case. He looks pretty murdered. I'm sorry, son. I'm so sorry. Key. The pistol is empty. The barrel is still warm. I guess suicide? Interesting. 1797 and 1927. It's like the era of the case of the Golden Idol and the rise of the Golden Idol. Huh. It's like connecting both games to each other. Well, they're kind of connected by the Golden Idol. Huh. I found please return to Wesley Beckett, barkeeper at the Red Herring Inn in Port Armando. Substantial reward available. March 13, 1797. Room 1, Eleanor, do not disturb. Room 2, Eleazar, requested healer Joliffe. Room 3, Marlowe, blind, wants to change room. Red Herring. What on earth? What are you doing traveling with something so dangerous? If I'd have known what was in that crate, I'd never have let you get it in your room. Oh. Washcloth. Corkscrew. So did he have a cargo that killed him? I guess we can see after this blood stain. Like this. Or is it wine? Because it's not really going from him. Ah, it's probably blood. What is the meaning of this strange sketch that the evil beast dropped as it fled into the waves? A bad omen, perhaps? If so, I fear the bosun's prognosis is grim. Dried roots and herbs. A red tincture. Dear mother. What a beauty. Red Herring Inn, rooms available. And then in 1927, seems to be the same place, more or less. Cost me a pretty penny this map, but it's gonna pay off big, really big. Map, huh? But plus each map is not the original from 1797. But the one true original is this. 29, 6 north, 90, 42 west. Captain Redigan Olita's pub, Crow Boaster of the Messirae Islands. Highlights include the rusty anchor and the raised tankard. The battered code established 1892. 2840 north, 8924 west. The 7th Sea Company cigarettes. Yes. Hey boss, it's March. Guess what I've got? Hold off. The one and only remaining map from Captain Triton's final voyage. Positive. It's the real deal. So you say, but it seems there is quite a lot of maps, and most of them seems to be wrong. Died. Miss Bodday, as agreed. Here is the 1200, whatever it was called, of currency in advance. Once you are done, meet me back at the entry-exit point in the country yard in front of museum. As per your instruction, once you have given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. The woman has the cash that she was promised inside her boot. Some kind of plan on how to... some kind of canal to swim in, maybe? She got wrecked hard. It's brutal. Manhole cover key. Crowbar. And it was not for the cash because cash is still here. And it's quite visible. So probably it's for the map. What are you barking at? What have you seen? Oh heavens, have mercy! Keys. Edward, I'll raise my bid 1200. This is my final offer. E. Jollyfish Museum of Antiquity. Probably Edward? Edward Jollyfish. Door locked. Cigarette of this 7C brand. Port Armando Times, August 7th, 1927. Leg cutters loot with lighthouse. Gangsters used the lighthouse at Port Armando to crash ships so that they can then rob them. The leg cutters used the ploy to run around 3 vessels yesterday. Flying high, the 5th annual airplane stunt championship took place yesterday. Keith Chalmers, Lawrence Freer, and Percy Drex came first, second and third respectively. Last year winners Eliza Swan did not take part for no reason has yet been given. The ships were The ships were then plundered by the gang's sole female member, known only as Light-Hand Loretta. The crime mimicked an famous heist carried out in 1814 using the St. Osman Lighthouse on Skull Island, which had been built just a year earlier. The battered cord recipe. Table 1, Ansel M. 1 times Mariner's Lightning, amount to pay 3. The mask. A shame to see that gold-teeth full leaf. I was enjoying watching him drool over his modern forgery. At least Mr. Wiles and Miss Swan are still here to amuse me with their naivety. She has her own map. A ruby ring. Creature of the Messirates. Kitson squirrel. This species of squirrel was discovered by Kitson, who immediately noticed its penchant for conspiring with animals or other species and his distrust of fellow squirrels. Solam puffer, discovered in 1823. The pufferfish is known to emit toxins that raise blue patches in the skin when it is attacked. It can be identified by the double cross symbol on its back. Scenic chameleon. This lizard's ultimate weapon is its camouflage, which triggers whenever the reptile is tampered with. Tropical elephant. Only found in Messirde Island, this elephant has an incredible memory and a fondness for shellfish. It is known to trample the surrounding fauna when panicking. Okay, I wonder what's that connecting with. On this spot, more than 100 years ago, Boston Garner was mauled to death. Is that so? I feel like I saw her before somewhere. Sorry about your bubble, Jasper, but it's a fake. I've got the real one right here in my pocket. Wait, where has it gone? It's around cigarettes and knife. Trust me, Eliza, yours isn't worth the paper it's drawn on anyway. My research proves that mine is the genuine artifact. Everyone wants these maps. Interesting. Okay. I'm still missing some spots. So let's use highlights. Ah, something with you. Oh! Port Local Library. Due January 9, May 13th, August 24. Rogers, Julius Sutcliffe, Roger MacDonald, Myrtle Song. Oh, it's not breathing. Yeah, I figured. Oh, ooh. My noble son, I leave to you this necklace, which belongs to my father Abacus, 1752, 1815. May your hand down to your own children one day, your loving father. Oh. Specimen was discovered on a nearby beach after the tsunami of 1905 washed away one of the Messirate Islands. Flintlock pistol, 1790s. Once owned by one of the pirates from Captain Streeton's infamous crew, went missing along with their ship, the Last Reaper, after looting a Lemurian vessel. Old Woman by unknown artist, date 1790s, donated by A. Jolliffe. Well, it seems to be everything. Let's see. First of all, one of you have... Oh yeah, yes, the school. My father Abacus. So this guy is Abacus, and they will have the same last name. It seems. Oh, by the way, you are Edward. And I think you may be the Jolliffe. Edward Jolliffe. Yeah, keys to this museum probably. So for now, let's assume you are in fact Jolify. I feel like someone also mentioned Jolify before. Hold up. And Boston Gardner was mauled to death. Where are you? Boston. Huh? Gardner. Why not Boston? What is Boston? No, it seems to be Latin name. It was some kind of function that I don't know. It wouldn't be capital letter. Anyway, it's probably you. Oh, here, Jolify. There we go. Return to Wesley Beckett, barkeeper. I assume you're the barkeeper. So that would make you Wesley Beckett. And also Eleanor, Eleazar, and Marlowe blind. Don't seem to be blind, probably. Do not disturb. Requested. Wait. You know who requested you? Oh, never mind. Boston seems to be actually some kind of... I feel like Boston is something, some kind of sailor, but I'm not well versed on this. Boston's pronunciation is Grim, so it's a nice chance that he was the one that requested you. So let's say for now you are Eleazar. And the rest would be in the future. Okay, this guy is Jasper. And she is Eliza. Ansel M. Mr. Wiles and Miss Swan are still here. Okay. So he's Mr. Wiles. Miss Swan. Would you be the... Likens Loretta? Ruby ring. Was there something about Ruby? Not really. But I think it's a nice chance that you are Loretta. But for now, let's check other people. What would be you? Unless you are Loretta. Oh yeah, this tattoo. Wait. It's like cut leg? Leg cutters. Yeah. You will be Loretta. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no idea what your last name would be. Or who you are. On that matter. Mariner's Lighting. Ansel M. That be this guy? One of these two? Hey boss, it's Marsh. Marsh, you say? Ansel M. Ansel Marsh, probably. From Captain Streeton's final voyage, positive it's the real deal. So you say. Yes. Also have map. It's just one? That's weird. Unless there is some other yes. Maybe there is some other yes. She appeared to think that she's supposed to have this map on herself. Unless she forgot it, but doesn't seem that likely to me. Wait, where is this guy again? Ah, here. Huh. How do I know your name? How do I also get a bunch of names? Here, have some for the local library. I feel like that is probably important, but well, if she has it right now, then she may be Myrtle Song. That would make sense. Wait, what day is it? August 7. This is to August 24, yeah, it seems that she is Myrtle Song then. Now the question is, who are you? And what's Loretta's last name? What names do we don't have? Marlo, Regan, Olita, Modley, Eleanor. Eleanor is like someone from the past, so probably like not important. Unless I'm wrong and this is Eleanor, but probably not. Marlowe is also here, huh? Where's Marlowe? Ah, the blind. So probably not important as well. Okay. So they get these names again. Radigan, Olita, Portey. This again. Edward. Abacus. Ah, okay, I just put it here. Oh, there we go, Miss Borday. So I guess Radigan Olita would be you, but just for the to be thorough, I would like to remember where did I get this name. So I would make sure that it's... There we go. Capitan Regan Olita's pub. Crawl boat tour. Yeah, that would make sense. Radigan Olita. Nice. Okay. So that was the easier part, maybe. Now the confusing part. What proves each map is not the original from 1797? For that we probably need to go to 1797. Here's the map, huh? Maybe. Oh, I see. Oh, the animals. At least there are some animals here. What do we know about these animals? What the animal thinks? Oh, it was probably in this book. Yeah. Squirrel, chameleon, puffer, and elephant. This doesn't seem like any of these. What do we know about this place? What else do we know? I don't think the animals alone would tell me. I'd like some info about this race. Oh, he's key number 2. I haven't even noticed that. That's how I could discover it. Huh. These maps also had although they also have the north and west and east, etc. But they don't have it here, so that's probably not the thing that would let me know. There is lighthouse here. Would there be lighthouse on this island? On Skull Island. So this seems to be Skull Island. With the lighthouse, not the whatever it was island. Mercide. What is this? Some kind of thing. This is probably also wrong then, because the Skull Island would be with tower, I guess. So this map is probably fake whatsoever. Although then again, if it's from 18th century, maybe there was no lantern there. The lantern was built in 1840. Okay, so yeah, so maybe there was like alcohol there. Who knows? I don't know if this helped me. Squirrel, puffer, chameleon, elephant. None seems to be present. Also, this is discovered way. Well, maybe it was there before. What else? There is this. Specimen discovered the nearby beach after the tsunami washed away one of the missing island. That would make sense if this is the place. Or maybe this. And then who knows, maybe this island has beach, because why wouldn't it? And it was nearby. Wait, there's pufferfish here. Maybe. There is a fish that may be a pufferfish. What else do we know? Lemurian vessel. You don't have anything like compass or whatever, right? Not really. How do I? No. These maps. And I can just I guess, but let's say this is the right one, and I don't know, just say it's wrong. I'm not even close. Like this one, I'm quite positive it's about this. There should be no lantern there. And well, this is Skull Island. So what are we talking about? Everything is incorrect. I can put... Oh. Just don't tell me that the reason one map is wrong is on the other map. These maps at least looks kind of similar. This would be like... This is this. This is this, huh? This one seems way different. Maybe. Hello, wait, this would be this one then. And this is this, and this is this. There is no Skull Island on this one, though. Seems to be the case everywhere, everywhere else. And we know that Skull Island is a thing that exists. So maybe that's how we know this map is wrong. This one though... Finally got the right one. So this is the right one, apparently. Okay, we can work with this. Oh, I was right. It's wrong because there is no school island. Oh, this is wrong. Simply. Because of this fish, really? Or maybe there was supposed to be something here. Again. Whatever. Well, the fish is on land, I guess. Okay, so let's see who has this map then. It's the one with this little island. Not you. Of course not you. Maybe the guy that was on the phone? No. Oh really? That guy? Huh. I guess he was right. Okay. In 1797, beast. Maud. Eleazar Garner, who in turn shot the beast, probably. He had gun. Afterwards, someone, the guy probably, the Abacus Jolliffe, found a map outside, I think. Maybe. Let's say this is the map, though I don't know what is this about. In 1927, someone hired Loretta Bordy to steal the map from someone's something. Here is the cache. Once you are done, meet me back at entry point in the country yard in front of the museum. As per your instruction, once you have given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. That'll be this guy. Museum probably, because museum is, yeah, so it was here, I assume. Like, Old Woman by Unknown Artist. The Old Woman is the, is this. Yeah, and the map is on the other side. I see. From Edward Jollife's museum. Let's for now say that it was... Although maybe it was this lady. But maybe he was the one. However, someone tried to tamper with the map. So someone battered her. With a manhole cover key, crowbar. Flee with the map, probably. The crowbar? Distinction map, saddleback, horse, boat, money, crowbar, leg cutter, knife, pocket. She's definitely not knifed. Museum. So crowbar would be the only thing that seems like a weapon capable of doing this. I guess let's try march. No. So perhaps it's you after all? No. It's you. Because you have... You have the map now. So, yeah. The right map. Okay. What can be wrong here then? Dumper? No. Free. That's not crowbar? Oh, it was not crowbar, apparently. Of horse, maybe. Oh! Trampled with horse. There we go. That's what was the weapon. Last orders. I've solved the scenario. Loretta was supposed to exit the sewers via the manhole cover outside the front of the museum. Instead, she left through the one behind the museum in an attempt to escape with the map. But Joshua spotted her, chased her on the horseback, and trampled her to death. Afterwards, he washed the blood from the horse's leg in the trough in the alley. Jasper, Eliza, allow me to introduce you to the rest of the team. You already know Miss Song, our scientific advisor. What branch of science do you specialize in? Animal psychology. That's Ivan Kearns, our driver and explorer extraordinaire. I'm sure you've heard of him. And last but not least, our trusty captain. Ready to set sail, sir. Esteemed gentlemen, on the 27th of February, a Lemurian vessel was unlawfully attacked and her cargo pillaged. This incident has enraged the Lemurians even more than such acts typically warrant. Accordingly, I hereby issue the following strict orders. All vessels entering our harbors or encountered upon the high seas by our naval force shall be thoroughly searched for Lemurian relicts. Any such articles discovered are to be seized forthwith. Any persons found in possession of said articles are to be apprehended and, following the proper and lawful tribunal, hanged for piracy as befits their crime. This order shall remain in place for 20 years. Sincerely yours, Nicholas Maker. Haha. Or have I heard that before? President of the Noble Seven Seas Company, Lanka Lemuria region. He was president? Ah, I guess he got promotion at some point. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Broadside Betrayal. Mutiny aboard the Last Reaper. Yarr. Yeah? There seems to be mutiny. To all hands aboard the Last Reaper. With the untimely passing of Captain Triton, the fate of the ship now lies in the hand of her crew. As per the pirate code, the new leadership shall be decided by vote. The following terms are hereby set forth. 1. The vote shall take place on the deck at high noon. 2. Each crew member shall cast one vote, with the exception of the powder monkey, whose rank doth not grant them such privilege, and the candidates themselves. The tally shall follow below once all votes are counted. Alistair Sims seems to won. William Nunda. Bullet is dodged in the mast. Interesting, we have rolls this time. And prepare to lose your life, just as you and your followers lost the vote. Cutlass. Nax. Cutlass and the dagger. Cutlass inspection. Swift steel using cutlass made of cheap low-grade metal. Replaced soon. Lane, Ninda and Valerios. Cutlass is blunt. Sharpened soon. One is bleeding out. You ain't going nowhere unless you go through me first. Cutlass. Quick now! We're wanted in the Captain's quarters. A flintlock pistol and the dagger. Huh. Where is comatose? Interesting. Sorry lad, there's only room for me and my boy. It's every man for himself now. Huh, he looks like the... Oh yeah, because this is 1797. So this may be actually before. Unless he survived the being mauled by beast. A harpoon. A map. A cutlass. Yeah, it's probably before, because afterwards the healer got this map. Have you lost your wits? We're on the same bloody side! Pull me aboard! You may outnumber us, but we're twice the sailors you'll ever be. Surrender now and I might let you keep breathing. Kukiri. dagger and the cutlass. I ain't cut out for this. I chop meat, not man. I don't want to die down here all alone. Ma, please watch over me. A cleaver. Pile of cannonballs. Ahoy, man! Get your backsides here now! We're a mutiny on our hands! Pocket watch. Flintock pistol. Cutlass. Take this, you filthy rat! And pistol to do. See to Garner's nose. Horn's leg. So I guess he's some kind of doctor. You know, Captain, you couldn't find gold in a gunner's gob. Flintock pistol, dagger, and the cutlass. He seems to be not for this word for long. Okay, this may be it. In the future. Woo. Mast has toppled. I guess this is the wreckage of this Reaper. Oh, this is the unfortunate guy that was trying to get in the boat. I guess he didn't. Skeletons. Oh, victim killer weapon. It's fun. The ship is falling apart. Let's leave. Elliot deserved to forget whatever junk he saw that drew him down here. It's a gun. Expedition contract. The spoils of this exhibition shall be split amongst the 6 party members as follows. Antoine Spilsbury sponsored 35%, Jasper Wiles 15%, Elisa Swan 15%, Ivan Kearns 15%, Radigan Olita 10%, Myrtle Song 10%. Engraved cigar case, ruby ring. What's going on down here, Ivan? More ruby rings. Same book. Interesting, I can't read it. It's just this. Which I don't even need, probably. He seems to be interested in something. Look here! I found the ship's log, and it's contained the name of the bosun we saw mentioned in Butter's code. A lot of people. Jack Westreason Captain, Cyril Amiot Quartermaster, Alistar Sims First Mate, William Nenda Second Mate, Peter Lane Navigator, Eleazar Garner Bosun. Yeah, so I was right. Bosun is some kind of sailor job. I'm not so well versed in sailing, also, especially sailing in English. Ezekiel Parker, Master at Arms, Sebastian Horn, Helmsman, Rafael Valerio, Gunner, Ada Baker, Surgeon. Ada Baker also, I feel like, was a character in the first game. Wasn't she? Like a servant? Or like the... Oh yeah, she was, I think, in that Brotherhood. She was like a steward. Horatio Lyon Carpenter, Maria Swift Sailmaker, Walter Kinney, oh there you go, another one that I really remember, Seri Venier, Maddie Pollock Rigger, Maurice Selwyn Cook, Tom Atkin Seaman, Jimpos Jenkins Seaman, Stefan Garner Powder Monkey, Leader of Ship Second... Oh, there is actually says what their responsibility. Leader of Ship Second Command, in charge of daily operation, oversees crew's work, plots curses, maintains discipline. Ah, that's what Boston does, huh? Responsible for weapon, steers ship, manage cannons, physician's illness, repairs hull and other woodworking, maintains and repairs sails, keeps records, works ropes and sails, prepares food, various tasks on ships, runs gunpowder to cannons. Okay. This will be very useful. Yeah, he got headshot. Ooh, and someone had got axed in the head. Very interesting, Jasper. Good work. That's a fancy gun. Seems to be missing something. Oh, probably. Are you alright down there? Like who? This seems dangerous. Shiny gem. Net. A net positive. Okay, let's see what I missed. Grating. A ladder. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay, he's the captain, of course. Or is he? We have been chosen captain. Right now, but before was someone else. Yes, he's the Alistair Sims, but that's not what they want me to say. Interesting, they don't even seem to have Capitan as an option. Let me check. Yeah, no Capitan. Let's maybe move them by the hierarchy. Oh yeah, Captain was Jack Streeton, and he is dead by this point. So I guess the ones that are crossed out are dead by that scene, which makes sense if they were like keeping this logbook, then yeah, they probably couldn't do it after this mutiny that seems to kill basically all of them. So this is probably the state before the fighting. Alistair Sims and William Nunda, were they the ones? Yeah, first and second mate. It seems that by that point Alistair Sims was the one that was supposed to be captain, so that makes him before First mate. Okay, you would be another resurgent. Because surgeon's dead already. Versus works? Broadside. So I wonder who was like the other surgeon. You are some kind of lady. Maria Swift, probably. Sailmaker. See to Gardner's nose and Horn's leg. Gardner and Horn. Maybe they are not like people. No, Gardner is Boston and... Okay, wait, so Boston has something with nose. Oh, wait. Yeah, we know you're Boston, duh. And I think I have a clue now. Because you have wooden nose. And the other one probably has wooden leg. You have someone with wooden leg. You will have wooden leg. So you will be the other one. Horns. Hellsman. So you are Hellsman. And that probably means you are a carpenter. Okay, that's a nice start. What else do we know? Catalyst inspection. So you're probably the weapon master, whatever it was called. Master at arms. Right. Yeah. Okay. And what do we know about Swift? Still using cutlass made of cheap low-grade metal, replaced soon. Swift. Oh, the Sailmaker. Do you have cheap cutlass? Hard to tell. You have a cutlass. Ainuda and Valderius blunt sharpened soon. Everyone and their mothers have cutlass. And no when it says with sharp or blunt, as I'm supposed to see it. Oh yeah, I think this one is sharpened. It's shiny. You're also shiny. Okay, you have blunt. And you have blunt. And who else? Liner to the end, Valer. Or maybe here. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, you are cook. I kinda forgot about you. Cook. Okay. So let's see. Who do we have here? Line, Nunda and Valerio. Navigator. Gunner. And second mate. You're definitely not a gunner. But wait, gunner was... And just cannon. Okay, so maybe... It's not that type of gun. Like I thought. I don't really see any clue that would tell me who's who out of these three. What roles do we still have? Let's move the ones that are used. First maid is done, carpenter is done, sailmaker is done, bosun is done, harrisman is done, master at arms is done, cook is done. And now we know that Raimunda and Valerio okay, they have the cutlasses. So we have a rigger and powder monkey between this guy and this guy. What was rigger again? Works, ropes and sails. It seems to be good with ropes, but who knows. Boy is comatose. This would make sense if the boy had low position. For now, let's assume that you would be Powder Monkey and you would be bigger. Let's put it here, that's not, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it's likely. Okay. Okay, have everyone here. You may outnumber us, but we are twice the sailor you'll ever be. Surrender and make that to be briefing. I ain't going nowhere unless you go for me first. Just as you and your followers lost the vote. Yeah. He's talking to him, so he's the second mate. Okay. Now I'm gonna assume that, although it says that Gunner is responsible for Cannonball, like maybe he still would have gun with him. But then again, Navigator seems to be higher ranked. Well, let's just try, whatever. There we go. Okay. So he's Gunner. That's probably why he's here. Okay, that was okay, I guess. Okay, well, he was clearly killed with pistol. He's killed with cleaver. Knife or dagger. Yes. What is this? Like a piece of metal? Grating. That's. The person will be 1, 2, 3. Interesting, there are 4 people here and there were only 3 before, so I guess we wanted in the captain's quarters. They probably get there. He was axed. Harpoon. Some of them are less obvious. This guy. I think someone may have got cannonballed. But then he would would be here probably. 4, 7, 10, 12. With 10. Okay, but these 2 escaped. So we should have everyone accounted for. I wish I could, like, yeah, do like this. Okay, he has dagger as well. This one. Cool. I was dead again. You have this guy. I think it's him. So he seems to be shot probably by this bullet, maybe even. He's the one with splitting headache, this guy. So he may have been axed by this, probably. Okay, what else do we missing? Maybe I should just go with complete thing. He was headshotted. I feel like this one seems to be more likely to hit him in the head. So this is first mate, and he was killed by the sailmaker, I guess. He has dead axe in the head. Whatever, let's go in order. Okay, it's this. So this is clearly Gunner. I guess he was killed by Cook then. And then. Okay, someone was daggered here. Oh, dead dog. Is it you? What is this? This is gonna be hard. That is someone with gun. Wait, they had some kind of golden ring, maybe? Oh, the earring. Yeah, okay. So that's a carpenter. And who could have knifed him? Not you, clearly. Huh. But you seem to be on the same side, so probably not. Maybe you. Maybe you got there. Oh, maybe he's talking to him. That they are together. They support the first mate captain. Probably. So it's probably him. Would be Rigger. This, however, is the biggest mystery for me. It's like a broken glass. Maybe? Let's put it on hold for now. And who will be you? Maybe Fair? And gun is here. Oh, this is the other part of this cutlass. Bravo. So I think she was the one killing this guy. So this may be the rigger then. We have there's 4 skeletons here, right? Right. So it's not like they both made it here. The axe guy is probably lying somewhere here. So this is probably a rigger. And I think he was killed by Sailmaker. This, on the other hand, would be a Sailmaker. Oh, but then the axe guy had to be here. There's no one here have axe. The only one with axe. Unless he grabbed the axe after he died. Huh. I wonder how that works. He also seems to kill the second mate. What's this skeleton? Oh, this is the Master at Arms. And the one who shot him, I wonder. Because like he seems like an obvious culprit, but I thought they would be on the side of the one who in the vault, so why would they shoot that guy and start the mutiny? Unless I'm misunderstanding and they are trying to help the mutiny. Oh, but that makes no sense because he's on the side of mutiny. Unless he was on the side of Mutiny. For now, I guess let's try saying it was him. Oh, this is the one with one leg. Huh, so we get all the way there, huh? Dagger, but whose? Hey, maybe he is talking with him and he is on the side of Mutiny. But then he would be killing Carpenter. Wait, no. It's impossible that this dagger is both here and here. There has to be second dagger. Oh, you have dagger. Okay, so you are the one stabbing here. That makes no sense. We're working together here. I'm so confused. Whatever. Let's start with what it appears to be, and we will work from that. Who's this guy? There's no arm. And maybe no leg. For now, let's hit this guy because he's kind of obvious. Okay, who's left? This one we have, Ritger. We have Master at Arms. Have second mate is there. First mate is there. Carpenter is there. Sailmaker is there. Gunner is there. Cook? Oh, so it's him. I guess he actually, after killing that guy, went out and got attacked by someone. In some way, wait. Or this is his hand. Okay, something happened here. He got shot. Oh yeah, he got shot by cannon. And this is his hand. And then maybe bled to death or whatever. By the gunner. Figured it would be too easy. There's so many. Let's start from the easiest. Who is who? Let's confirm that. You're definitely first mate. There is no doubt in my mind. You are most definitely the gunner. You even wear the same things. And you are in the same place. And yeah, the cook lost his arm here. Shiny gem. And I guess he crawled out here. This could even kind of look like him. Okay. This may be more tricky, but yeah, you have this earring here. So I'm pretty sure it's you, carpenter. So the positions seem kind of right. Now this I'm not 100% sure. So let's omit this for now. Are you definitely sailmaker? You have gun. You have broken cutlass that is cheap. So it makes sense that it broke. Yeah, that's gonna be you, sailmaker. I think this is the second mate. He's in this place and some kind of saber like thing. Yeah. And he died from the axe. That would make sense that he was dueling this guy. This is the master at arm because, well, he's laying in the same spot and position even. Like his skull is even rotated like this. Yeah, you have wooden leg, so you have to be this guy. Charisman. Yeah, and I think this is cool because he lost his hand, which is laying here. Or is he? It seems kind of... Wait, he has some kind of medallion thing? Oh yeah, he do. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely him. And of course, navigators. here being stabbed. Okay, yeah, so by process of elimination, if I wasn't sure, this has to be Rigger. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the victims one is right. Now for the second kind of easy one, let's check weapon once again. Well, he has cracked skull. Well, he's being shot at right now. Point blank. Now, does it necessarily need to be Sailmaker? Can I prove it, maybe? Like it looks more like that. That's my best guess for now. Let's check Gunner again. Well, this is definitely the cleaver. No way around it. So it has to be Cook. Now Carpenter. His dagger in his eye. Well, it may be actually the Riggers. But we know that Rigger is here. Dagger. These daggers different? Not really. For now, let's say it's a Rigger. Ah! We're getting somewhere. Yeah, Rigger seems to be Sailmaker's cutlass because it's broken. Sailmaker's is hit by axe, and the only axe belongs to him. Second mate also seems to be axed. Because what else will it be? I don't think you would normally split someone's skull like that with sword. Even if they're blunt. Okay, this may be wrong. Someone else may have shot him. Especially if I'm right and you are on the side of Captain and you are of the side of the Captain. That would probably mean that it was one of you. Oh, never mind. It was in fact Rigger who shot him. Maybe he's not shot? Is it possible that he's stabbed? But the bullet is here. And it would seem pretty accurate on the right height. I don't think this bullet is here for... I think like this bullet is here for a reason. Harrisman... Oh, that's probably wrong. Because dagger is here, so this is probably Sailmaker's? How did she stop him here? That's weird. Maybe she stopped him and he was alive still for a while and just like, I'm done. Let me rest. Oh, there is this net here as well. Maybe this is kind of wrong. What is this net even here? I can try. Oh? Oh wait, because I already have probably. Huh. This may be actually the wrong one. Maybe just slash his arm off. What do you have? Oh, maybe like shooting? Ah! Nice. That was satisfying. And now you have everyone. In 1797, the last Reaper's first mate was elected the ship new captain, voted in by now who was on which side? Definitely not you. Not you. So you two probably. Rigger, Hellsman. Probably Master at Arms. Because he was killed by... No, by Rigger, so probably not. Cook. Bosun. Navigator? I think he said that they were on the same side. Yeah. That makes sense, I would say. The second mate lost with votes from the Master at Arms, Carpenter, Sailmaker, and Gunner. That night, the second mate and his supporters attacked the first mate's faction, resulting in numerous deaths on both sides. By which I mean literally everyone. Why? Well, not everyone. Bosun and Powder Monkey survived. While the fire raged, the Bosun and the Powder Monkey escaped with the map, maybe? See, now that I have all of this, this was trivial. In 1927, one below deck, having having spotted a gem through a grating. The one who tell the old geezer to forget whatever junk he saw that drew him down there. Old geezer being who? No. Is the question. I'm definitely not Jasper and Elisa because they are here. Not Murderous. Oh, probably you, Radigan Olita. Right, because you're not the captain. Yeah. Radigan Olita went below deck having spotted the gem through the grating, but someone I think this is the thing. Someone maybe not. Ladder, maybe. Fell a ladder? Or maybe something fell the ladder. So he fell, wait, not fell ladder, toppled ladder. So we need to fell and hit a cannonball for being pulled into the sea. Okay, so what someone did which caused ladder to fall or being toppled? Net, probably. Someone pulled the net. Oh yeah. You solve the scenario. Several hours after losing the vote, William Nunda's supporters launched a coordinated attack at Alistar's Seals faction. On the deck, Nunda and the Master at Arms ambushed the helmsman, thinking they had him outnumbered. However, they didn't realize that Rieger was above them, making it a fair fight, which they lost. Eventually, everyone killed one another apart from the bosun and his son, who escaped with the map. More than a century later, the expedition team found the shipwreck. Radigan Olita was lured into a trap and dragged into the sea. My dear Walter Kinney, it is with the deepest gratitude that I put pen to paper, for it was by your noble hand that I was delivered from certain doom during the reign of Order Party. Huh. The time has come to repay my debt in kind, as is the custom of Lemuria, a life for a life. He saved some Lemurian? Some of the party? I don't really remember that being a thing. I understand that unfortunate events have rendered you a shadow of the man you once were. Yeah. Bowed and wearied by the weight of cruel fate. Yet take heart, for there exists the remedy, huh? On the 27th day of February, a Lemurian sentinel vessel shall depart from the azure heaven and make its course to a volcanic isle of Craven Rock. Aboard shall be borne a number of sacred relics destined for the annual ritual of restraint. Among these artifacts is one of singular power known as the Whishbloom. You shall know it by its unmistakable fragrance, both sweet and strong. Should you come into possession of this gift, you will become a new man. Upon my solemn oath as the son of Lemuria, I affirm that all I have written is true. With unwavering loyalty, urging Pto. Oh, that guy! I don't remember him being saved by Kimi, but I guess it happened at some point. Okay, let's see what next. Sickness and health. The law of the jungle takes its toll. So it seems to be so far more connected to the first game than second. Oh, that is a sickness, alright. So my punishment is the only reason I am alive? That wasn't the question, it was exclamation. Huh. And it's not breathing, deaths. I swear I know! You won't shoot the stick robot, will you? And it's not breathing. Intense. Oh mighty Dagon! I saw that red spit flies again. Avert marks of the deadly disease from my body. Take others. The witch claims she has a preventive cure for the fever in her kit. If this is true, give pure Tom a sign. Huh. March 7th. It is a sorrowful thing what befell Walter Kinney. I liked him. He never hit me, not even once. March 8th. Ah, drowsiness doth overtake me, and the witch proclaims herself stricken with illness. Kind of medicament. Oh, the map. Captain's Journal, March 6th. Continuing our journey to destination, March 7th. Did what was supposed to be done. Bastard got what he deserved and what he wanted and what he deserved. What a jest. March 8th. Heading back. Ada reports slight fever. Huh. March 9th. Ada has red marks. Twerp slept on duty. Couldn't keep his eyes open for 4 measly hours. Penalty of death by withholding something. I'm truly a genius. I guess he's the one who slept on the duty. Watch duty. Jack Triton, Cyril Amiot, Tom Atkins, Stephen Garner. Ada Baker exempt due to illness. Can I see your pouch? I guess not. No, it's not breathing. There's some numbers on hand? Oh. I think this is Ada, by the way. Oh. Well. And he's not breathing. Expedition contract. Ooh. The sponsor got Captain's 10%. Spirit Journey with Don Hernan. Yellow Amanita. Low levels of residence. Calming effect is suitable for loving kindness meditation. Not to be confused with Wizard Head. Murky Concap. Medium level of resident. Gently discover your connection with the loving cosmos. Wizard Head. High level of resident. You can be your shadow for experienced practitioners only. I guess he was not experienced enough. So that was definitely it. Ruby ring. Come quick, Myrtle. Maybe we can still save him. Let's see. First date 101. Symptoms: hallucinogen overdose, suffocation, damage intestines, presence of nerve agents or head trauma, manifested in dilated pupils, mixed up of heightened sensor inputs. Symptoms: blue skin tone, can be caused by low body temperature or oxygen deficit in blood. Normal skin tone, red skin tone, can be caused by high body temperature or oxygen oversaturation in blood. Low oxygen in blood typically caused by blocked airways, lung malfunction, heart malfunction, miscellaneous. Abnormal body temperature typically caused by external environment. Some chemicals can also induce it. Blood agents: Faraxin, pink paste, used in industrial processing. If ingested, blocks organs' ability to retrieve oxygen for blood, cause suffocation, fatal. Drenochrome, brown liquid, heart stimulant, if overdose stops heart, fatal. Morticium, dark blue liquid, anti-parasite drug, if overdose cause extreme airway inflammation leading to blockage, fatal. Freak X, white pills, sleep drug, if overdose cools body, noise liver, fatal. Nerve agents: Quaratil, purple liquid, hallucinogen, if overdose overheats body, damage all digestive system, fatal. Vont 42, white powder, pesticide, if overdose overheats body, cause brain damage, fatal. Primordial salt, white liquid, anesthetic, if overdose paralysis lungs, fatal. Nerazent, yellow powder, hallucinogen, if overdose leads to extreme nausea, non-fatal. Tropical, maladeteria, spread by swamp mosquitoes. Symptoms: vomiting, high temperature, fever. Diseases: scarlet fever, spread by tropical spitfly. Symptoms: red pockmarks, very high temperature, yellowing eyes. Okay. Hey, now that I think about it, we still don't know what was this beast about. Yes, it seems someone is living here, but don't you see, Elisa? They are not attacking us. They are trying to scare us away. That means they are themselves afraid, so we needn't be. We should push on. Still, Jasper, Mr. Monocle is afraid, and if he wants to return home, we can't refuse because he owns the ship. Surely you can see that as well as everyone else. Maybe he did saw it. Go home. Man is not breathing. Black Raven whiskey. One more spot. have tents from both past and future. Deaths. This factor shows that the pirate crew deaths were caused by something. These factors show that Antoine Spielberg's death was caused by something else. And events. Okay, let's start with tents. Are they grouped by the years, perhaps? Yeah, I think so, because they are differently colored. Even these are lighter. Okay, good. And we even have people on the right side. Okay, nice. One of them was into medicine, and I think someone mentioned yeah, I think Ada was surgeon. So this is probably her. We put Tom a sign. I guess she was being called a witch here. Well, he may be a captain because he has like this fancy weapon. Ah, he has no shoes, so he's probably I feel like it would make sense that he is together with him. And this is potentially to be swapped. Okay, let's see. In the future. Okay. Map. And cigarettes? You have cigarettes? I don't know, but you probably should have map. Planes, glasses. Some kind of white powder. Okay, some kind of mustache. Trimming equipment is probably his. Then he has fancy mustache. Some weird sketches and were you wearing glasses before? Let me check. Not really. But she's interested in the nature, I think. Oh, you can also check their cigarettes here. She likes some kind of mountain thing. This. Okay. So now the medical part. These factors, cool body, I guess, and okay. Because yeah, the clean skin was cool body, right? Low body temperature or oxygen deficient with blood. Okay, so it's either or. Guess we will need to decide which later. Do you see their tongue? Unfortunately, not a single one. Just hallucination, overdose, nerve agent presence, suffocation. He has blue tongue, which indicates suffocation. And he's red. And because by high body temperature or oxygen oversaturation in blood. This is clearly not what happened here. But what happened may be more clear if we check his tent. some pills and cigarettes, but pills seems like more likely. White pill, sleep drug, but it cools body. Do we hear yellow eyes? I don't think so. It's probably not this. Wait, there is... Oh no, this is part of this mushroom, I think. Let's see again. Something high temperature fever. It doesn't really vomit. Paralyzed lungs. Overheats body, causes brain death, fatal. Overheats body, damage all digestive system, fatal. But nothing about suffocation as well. Causes body damage, liver. Cause extreme airway inflammation linked to blockage, fatal. Heart stimulant, stop hearts, fatal. Pros organ ability to retrieve oxygen from blood, cause suffocation, fatal. Nerve agent presence. Hallucination overdose. So my punishment is the only reason I'm alive. By withholding something. The sound of the red speed flies again. Our marks of the deadly disease from my body take others. Is this what happened? She gave the thing that they withhold from him are the drugs from her tent? So they thought he would die with the disease by the flies. And they took this medicine and they died. It's hard to say which they had. A lack of oxygen in blood may be a thing as well, but that's like both can be the same. They don't need to have both, because by blocked airways lung malfunction, heart malfunction. They really don't want to show me their tanks. Speed flies. What speed flies do? Red pockmarks, very high temperature, yellowing eyes. I don't see her eyes being yellow, but let's see. Check out. I guess I can try to look for something that could cause this. Paraxin. What's the ability to retrieve oxygen from present suffocation? Potentially here. Stop hearts. Presence of nerve agent or head trauma. Aims dilated pupils mixed up or heightened sensor inputs. Or maybe is this what they had? Nerve agent. Freak X. Would they have it on 18th century? The pirates definitely didn't have any of this disease because they are high temperature. So it's not scarlet fever and it's not maladeteria. It's extreme nausea, probably not. Paralyzed lungs, fatal. Overheats body, no. Was brain death. Possibly for him, but there is no suffocation here. its body damage or digestive system. Digestive is probably also not this. Whose body damage? I guess you can try it like this. Of course not. Because extreme airway inflammation. Need to blockage fatal. What is this? Or this. Yellow amanita. Huh? The hell is yellow amanita? Where did I get that from? Oh, this thing. Oh, if anything, it was Wizard's hat. But that would just be the Nurazin. Ah! Paralyzed lungs. Huh. So it's probably lack of oxygen. Okay, this is one thing. Okay, now we have all of these three wrong. Maybe? Because if I do... Huh. Okay, it's too much oxygen. And suffocation. Ah, there we go. I was thinking about Phyraxin, and why I thought about it is that it's apparently pink paste. I think I saw pink paste right here. Okay. In 1797, Ada contracted the whatever it was. scarlet fever. Prevent themselves from getting ill. All of these guys except the one that survived. They have their names somewhere. Ah, there are some names here. I know how to check the names now. Couldn't keep his eyes open for 4 measly hours. 1 hour, 1 hour. It's 4 hours. So Stefan is not part of this. So it will be Jack Triton, the captain, Cyril Amiot, and Tom Atkin. Consume the promodine salt apparently. It's provided. The remaining crew member Stephen Garner was continued, slept, consumed, terminated, discovered, refused. He was refused the final salt, having slept on watch duty. However, the salt was poisonous, I guess. So he's free. Died. In 1927, the whatever was his name again, Antoine Spilsbury, probably. Wanted the expedition terminated after the body of someone was discovered. Of who? Is it that again? I think it may be Radigan. To ensure the expedition continued, I imagine he killed him with Paraxin. Almost. Okay, so we have 2 wrong. Okay, so that's right. Ada Baker contracted scarlet fever, right? Oh no. Maledetaria? I thought it was scarlet fever. Red pockmarks, very high temperature, though yellowing eyes doesn't seem to be the case. Which has pox, right? What's that about? Contracted nothing. What? She tried to murder them all? That is interesting. Right, let me do this. It's gonna be her, right? This free seems right. Consumed. Slept, consumed, terminated, discovered, refused, killed. Discovered? Consumed. Oh yeah, she provided so they don't discover it. Main crew member. Yeah. Was. Refused. Having slept on watch duty, however, the salt was poisonous, of course. So these three again died. This year he wanted the expedition terminated after body was discovered. I'm sure the expedition continued unless it was he was in his stand after all. Being who again? Ivan? Nice. Sickness and health. Solve sickness and health. So you have 2 murders already. Ada Baker paints red spots on her face to convince the crew that she had scarlet fever. As the ship's surgeon, she prescribed them all the prophylactic antidote, which was actually poison. Only Stephen survived as Captain Triton had denied him the dose. When Anton Spilsburg saw Radigan Olita's bloated body strung up like a scarecrow, he panicked and wanted to end the expedition. As the financier and ship owner, his decision would have been final. To prevent that from happening, Ivan Cairns laced Antoine whiskey with a deadly pink paste, which he had kept in his tent, disguised as mustache wax. So he had prepared the poison just in case, I see. I thought it was like just the specific is just you shouldn't ingest it. But no, he just got poisoned. Dear Quick Eye Stewart. Ooh. It has come to our attention that a new obsession has gripped Port Armando, the hunt for the legendary Captain Triton's treasure. We require you to proceed there immediately and investigate the matter thoroughly. Our sources suggest that the treasure may contain a fabled Lemurian artifact known as Whishbloom. According to legend, the Whishbloom possesses the ability to grant wishes, though it does so in a perverse and twisted manner. Securing the artifact is of utmost importance to our organization. However, you are to exercise the highest degree of caution in its presence. We have enclosed the Lemurian exoteric raw properties and behaviors of Whishbloom. Study it carefully. Finally, you will need to contact our initiate, whose details are provided overly. He will obey your orders and help you in your mission. Yours in the mask, Quick Eye Master. Huh. He looks familiar. Whishbloom, old bones and old sins. Can't bear this part with the treasure, eh? Then you can stay with it forever. That's a good key. Captain's Journey, February 27th. Our raid went off without a hitch. The Lemurian were no match for our steel. The treasure is ours! When I cracked open the chest, a potent sweet scent poured out and filled the room. Pleasant though it was, it set me off in a fit of sneezing. Captain Journals, January 28th. Word of our attack has circulated. I have learned that the Seven Seas Company has ordered its naval forces to search all ships entering the company harbors and to seize any Lemurian artifacts found on board. I know a place where we can hide the chest till this blows over. We set sail tomorrow. Let's see. Please, Triton, if he must be sentenced to death, can't we at least allow him a quick and painless end? Don't leave him in the hellhole. Wonder what's this? Don't fret, Ada. If he holds true about this man-eating white alligators attacking them, his death will be quick. Otherwise, the Berg will get what he deserves. You think the alligators may have been lied on? Then maybe Jimpo is alive. Shouldn't we check? What do you think, Sil? You're very welcome to climb down into the grotto and find him, Stefan. I'm sure as hell not risking it for that bastard. He drew his lot and sealed his fate. Yeah, there is something there yet. A jar. Captain, as this shall be our final meeting, I must say that you are sorely deficient in both elegance and intellect, and bear more resemblance to a brute than to a man. Oh, his ex. He was trying to write something? And that's the dead guy, X, and he's not breathing. Yeah, that is not alligator that did him. He was stabbed. The key and chest. I guess with this Whishbloom. Okay, and what's happened in the future then? R826Q. Gas mask. Dr. Darren's Gracilin. 5 of 6 bullets remain inside the pistol. One was shot probably, one is not breathing. Pressure in envelope. Engine. Left propellers. Up increase power, down reduce power. Altitude. Inflate is deflate balloon. Up inflate, down deflate. Engine 2. Woo! Rise propeller. Increase, decrease. Pressure in balloon. Tommy gun magazine is full. The chest. Ansel, stop, wait on nearby island. Stop. When I have it, I will... Oh, Ansel, stop. Wait on nearby island. Stop. When I have it, I will activate beacon. Stop. Fly to beacon signal. Stop. Other may emerge from grotto with me. Stop. Bring Tommy. Stop. Ivan. I see. Well, that's interesting. R104 red media beacon. Less than 100 kilograms. Putridium. And this inert vine is known for its foul and overbearing aroma, often likened to that of the rotting eggs. It can be used to mask the scent of food, deterring wild predators or scavenging animals from detecting or approaching it. Sorrel grass. This weed continuously release fine book-shaped spores that can lodge themselves deep within the lungs, causing tissue scarring and damage. How lovely! Oh. Eliza, Myrtle, can you help me down there? You made it down. This place is teeming with this awful weed. Myrtle showed us. Thank God she brought protective gear. Well, not breathing. He was stabbed with pencil. Airship. Hydrogen air balloon envelope. Use left right engine outputs to steer. Hydrogen provides lift as it is less dense than air. Woo. Use air balloon to regulate altitude. Max carry weight 300 cubes. 1.5 cubes is 1 kilogram, so it's 450 kilograms should be plenty. Which type of boxers are you? What's your greatest strength in the ring? Speed, agility, strategy, and tactics, strength, and power. Which weight class are you? Heavyweight. 90 kilograms. Not featherweight, not middleweight. How do you generally win fights? Tire out my opponent when then strike? Depends who I'm fighting. Knockout, of course! Okay. Total your score. 3-4 the Ghost, 5-7 the Wise Man, 8-9 the Ogre. Grasslin, gentlemen, are you tired of being a disgusting slob? Do you have a mountain of weights that you can shift? The prayer has been answered. Take one pill with each meal and watch your figure transform before and after. Dr. Darren's miracle fat burning pills. Not for men under 70 kilograms. Common side effects lighter individuals include excessive hair loss and breaking out in purple spots. Treasure of Captain Triton was discovered, I guess. Ooh. I've lived a long time, my lady, much longer than most, and I can honestly say my best years have been spent living this way, with the Whishbloom by my side. I feel wonderful. Empty glass revealing. I know it's down here somewhere, but where to even begin looking? You're surrounded by a thick well of sorrel grass, any part of which could be covering it. It would take a lifetime to hack through all of this. We need to be sure of our direction. It grows thick and tall in dark caverns and hates sunlight. It is entirely harmless but does get the inert slime all over everything it touches. I have 6 bullets remain. Whoever may find my cherished Whishbloom, I have tried to keep you away, but clearly my efforts have been in vain. So concludes my explanation of the Whishbloom effect, and a medium through which it acts upon its subject. If you doubt what I have written here, raise yourself, and then cast your gaze above the entrance. Don't be alarmed by my appearance. I mean, no harm. And that's the Whishbloom, huh? So that's really it, huh? No wonder she wanted me to do it. Tell me, do you enjoy your life? Expedition contract. Now it's 30% to Jasper, 45 to Swan, 25 to Ivan, and none for Myrtle. I'm her son. Hereby promise to give my share of treasure to Eliza Swan if she's able to find the Whishbloom. Okay. I guess she did. Let's see. What else do we have around? Oh, person's the briefing, of course. Oh. Ada Baker, 1768, 1805. She lived a dangerous life, but always landed on her feet, except that one time in 1805. Oh, 50 kilo. Five more spots. Oh. Sir Walter King-esque. A Whishbloom is floating for some reason. What is this? I guess he was stomping on the swamp? So did he. Okay. We'll start from airship. To turn left, ensure you want to turn left. You would need a right engine to be have higher output, right? So yeah, you would need to make more movement on the right side and barely on the left. Right engine power output is bigger than left engine power output, and the other would be to turn right. To ascend, probably deflate balloon actually. The balloon is the inner part. What's the balloon instruction again? I feel like it was somewhere here. this is only for the grass. Wait, this is thorn. I just noticed it. So sorrel grass is not doing this. This is what sorrel grass does. This weed grows thick and tall in dark caverns and hates sunlight. Is entirely harmless. But slime. That is good for. Good thing I've noticed that, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. There was some additional instruction about. Oh, you have it probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, air balloon is the middle part. Hydrogen provides lift as it's less dense than air. Yeah, so the less air you have, the more hydrogen you have. I think. Or at least. Yeah, kind of. Deflate balloon. Deflate balloon. Weight limitation in QFS is apparently 300, which is 415 kilograms. Ivan weight is 'Ansel's weight is treasure weight is total weight. How do you know your weight? And the treasure weight for that matter. Was that Ivan? Would Ivan had like a mustache like that? Wait. Yeah, that was Ivan. Unless this is... Oh, this is Ivan, okay. And this is Ansel? Then? Let me check him. Oh yeah. So Ansel is at least 90. How do we know how much you weight? Oh, he has this gracilline. So he has to be 70 at least. Because you don't have purple spot or whatever. Okay. Now the treasure is the question. This treasure is so heavy. How is it floating here? Or is it just dropping down right now? Ah. Treasured weight in kilogram at least something. How do I know this? I'd left the mark here, but what of it? Does it say somewhere? How high it would? How high? How much weight do you need for that? I was down here somewhere, but when looking, made it down, display this thing with this awful weed. Answer wait on a nearby island. When I have it, I will activate beacon. Fly to beacon signal. Others may emerge from grotto with me. Stop. Bring Tommy. Even. How do I know weight of the treasure? Right. This is maybe this is below 50 kilograms. And this is below 100. And they use this one. But did they use it for treasure, or did they use it because the person and the treasure would be there? Whatever, let's say it was at least 50. Because that's the number I have. So it's at least 210. Close. Okay, so 50 is actually right. Am I wrong here? No, I'm right here. I'm clearly right here as well, because I would have more errors otherwise. Oh wait. Was this in kilograms or oh, kilograms? 50. Or is it one everywhere? It has to be bigger. Interesting, it seems to be both correct. I guess they took the... It should be more, so it's at least one more, but it's also be like, okay, fine, it can be equal. Yeah, it can be 1 or 0. Wait, did I mix this up? Did I? No. Oh, wait. No, it was right. It's 300. Huh? I didn't get it. Oh, I think that maybe counting the entire number as one answer? So it's not like I have 2 slots wrong, but I have 2 numbers wrong? Wait, what? 1.5 QFS is 1 kilogram. Oh, they fucked up. I see. This is wrong. They knew this. No, this is bigger and this is smaller, so 300 is not supposed to be 300 times 1.5. It is supposed to be divided by 1.5, which is 200. And that's why it was too much. Okay. Right, and now all these events. In 1797, something, so he was tasked with entering the grotto together with someone. They hid the treasure in the cave. The king together with Jimbo is still alive with Jimbo Jenkins. What did he do? But they drew a lot, maybe. Is this what this X's and O's are? Probably. Lost the lots. Or rigged the lots, maybe. He wanted to be there. Inside the cave, I would think that the king killed Jimbo Jenkins. And then stole the Whishbloom for exiting. What did he do? Hit him in the sky? Heart maybe? Promise, transforming, moved, stole, lost, followed, confessed, wrapped, restrained, masked, exceeded, shot, inflated, deflated, activated, rigged, sabotage, sealed, newfound, sneeze. But because the captain sneezed, he was caught, probably. Yeah. Triton sneezed, then he was caught. Transformed it? Maybe? No. It's got hit somehow. Sneezed, found, new, sealed, sealed? Maybe. Wrapped? Whishbloom in a... grass? Was there the grass there? Oh yeah, it's probably this. Because this... Huh? Promise, transformed, removed, stole, lost, followed. Was wrapped, restrained, masked. Does this mask the smell? Is it smell? It's supposed to smell. Doesn't say anything about that. Oh wait, maybe it did mask the smell, but it wasn't the swing, it was the vine. Nice. Yeah, because this thing actually smells. Okay. In 1927, a lot of people entered the grotto and things happened. A lot of people being not Ada Baker. Let's do definitely. Did he entered the grotto? What's her name? Again, Lisa Swan. Okay, do you know who else went inside for sure? I guess all of them did. Entered the grotto and found the Whishbloom, I guess. I didn't check it up. Or a treasure, maybe. I guess she did something. She removed the someone climbed out. Someone I guess climbed out. Ivan and Ansel restrained him? Then because he because the airship plummet, so Ivan drowned. I think Ansel Constance only moved, stole, lost, followed. Confess drop, restrain, mask, exceeded. Shown fading. Waited, rigged. Received, new, found, sneezed. Maybe he exceeded the weight limit. But wouldn't they need to be both there? So why is only he here? He's also shot. If that happened. Okay, I still don't know what they're asking me for here. I need to get up. Let's find this cave. The treasure is here. So what the hell? The jar? Oh, the jar was in the past. Huh. Someone sabotaged machine? Beacon, wait. Let me read this again. Wait on nearby island. When I have it, I will activate the beacon. Oh. Maybe that's what this means. Cleaned up. I even activated the beacon. Oh wait, this is probably... because he... What did he do? I still think that's correct, probably. Followed him? Maybe to shoot him? But he's restrained. I don't really have weapon. Wait. Did you shoot him? I have 6 bullets remaining inside the pistol. Kasi what? He knew the location. The treasure... Treasure doesn't seem to be the Whishbloom, by the way. Like, this is some kind of treasure chest. Maybe it's even empty. This Whishbloom is here. Unless... So maybe it was restrained him. And he shot him because he... The treasure. But also this, I didn't get it. Like, they are not woven the airship, but they would have to. And with treasure for it to go down. As it was like balloon was inflated. Inflated the balloon. The planet, so no. That's why he probably did it alone. But it's still not good enough. There. I just realized I had the wrong name here. Seems these two are actually the wrong ones. Because he... He stole, he lost, he followed, confessed, he up, he restrained him. Exceeded the weight limit. Okay. So Ivan realized it would be too heavy, so he just disposed of his accomplice, I guess. Why not? Meanwhile, the grotto. Someone something to give someone something if she make a song. Promised to give is this one. Treasure? You mustn't envelop some become balloons. What's this gun? Treasure, I guess. If she found the Whishbloom. To achieve this, someone, something, her, something, and something. What? But after reading someone's letter, someone realized that I do not understand. What letter? Also, we've been shot. Huh. Oh wait, to achieve this is this one. I removed her gas mask and instance when you was followed the Whishbloom's smell. That's it. I'm pretty sure. That's why she has no mask. But after reading someone's letter, she realized that his letter was letter that would make her realize something. Oh, this letter. Probably. His letter, him being probably Walter. His letter. This one realized that she what? Jeez, wouldn't you give me one word in this sentence? Nice that I assume she shot her. Is the end of that. She probably realized whatever that alludes to. This seems ominous, especially with his eye. Also, she also has a gun. Empty glass jar. Realize that she what did she do? Or intended to do, or whatever. New, maybe? There is... Ah, so that's really it, huh? No wonder she wanted me to do it. That she's affected, probably, by this thing already that affected him. Just transform. People? Ah! Nice. Ooh. We have another place. Epilogue. Do you ever wish you could change the past, my love? No, darling. I already got my wish. And so much more besides. But that was before, huh? So it's not like it's her. Who is this then? Is it her, maybe? I guess we'll see. On February 27, 1797, Triton and his crew pillaged a Lemurian treasure, I guess, after Agent Pto tipped off Kimi, I think. The treasure in their possession, the crew got escape, infected heat. Promised return, punish, search. Infected? by the Whishbloom smells, except for what's his name again? Garner? Was it Garner? Yeah. Because he had no nose. Well, the Seven Seas Company searched for the treasure, I guess? So the crew hid it. While doing so, someone something, but he was something and sentenced to something and something. God, I guess. So means death in the Lord Armando. I think that was in the main thing somewhere. Not this. I guess come to my attention that the new obsession is the for Armando, the hunt for legendary treasure. We require maybe contain maybe this is not it. It's on the order for it, but doesn't say they caught. Huh. Oh wait, Dev in the grotto. It's about them. This. And he was sentenced. Okay. The older king. Stole the Whishbloom. February, Jacques Triton and his crew pillaged Lemurian treasure, stole maybe. Lemurian treasure after a tip of Water King. With the treasure in the possession, the crew got infected by Whishbloom's smell, except for Garnet because he has no nose. Meanwhile, the Seven Seas Company searched for the treasure, so the crew hid it. Unless it's they were searched for crew. No. I think so. King stole the Whishbloom, but he was caught and sentenced to death in the grotto. That seems right. So what is not right? This? Emerald map. Right. Wait, how's the map? Was it something different? Sheep! Oh, they... Oh, no, pillage sheep. Oh, that's what they meant, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we got this part. On the way back to the sheep, someone successfully... the baker successfully poisoned everyone except... what was his name again? Stefan Garner. Who then killed her? Or shot her? Is that what happened? Maybe. But then I thought that this is her. Oh, whatever. On the journey back home, the remaining crew members killed one another except for Lazar Garner and who? Son, but do I have him here? Oh, Stephen Garner is his son, I guess. Who escaped with the map. After making it back to Port Armando, oh, the beast was Stefan, probably. Stefan Garner transformed and then fatally wounded Lazar, who in turn killed him. We're back on the island. Ada and Walter. Spared? Ah, there we go. Whishbloom, Sir Whishbloom, the Curse of the Last Reaper. Complete the Curse of the Last Reaper story. Oh, and this was it. That was interesting. It was more honestly connected to the case than the Rise. We now know what happens with Walter, Kenny, and Ada Baker. To start the scenario, the Whishbloom smell infected the pirates during their journey to the island, although they didn't know that yet. After the poisoning, Stefan spared Ada, so she returned to the grotto to rescue Walter, The couple lived happy together until Ada's eventual death. Yeah, how she died? They feel like they are supposedly immortal? At least ageless? I wonder. Oh well. Well, she died in some way. In 1927, Myrtle convinced the expedition team to wear gas mask into the grotto, telling them the sorrel grass was dangerous. When Lisa learned that the Wishbloom smell mutated humans into animal hybrids, she realized the real reason Myrtle insisted on the mask, and that Myrtle had sacrificed Elisa's humanity to find the Wishbloom. Well, I guess Walter has a new lady right now. Then. 5 years later. Was this supposed to tell me something? Would be connected to Rice, but then to who? Was there any motive like that in Rice? Or maybe some DLC of it? That someone would go to the island and what? No one grabbed Wishbloom, right? Or maybe it's to be continued in third game. That would be nice. Oh, there is something more. Someone just dropped. Ah, I guess the package for Elisa. Thank you for playing. Creative lead Nathan Hicken, music by Kyle Miskell. Creative lead Marcus Richardson, music by Paul Alexander. Creative lead Will Ackerman, music by Kyle Miskell. Creative lead Danny Stiller. Sutherland, music by Paul Alexander. I guess they lived a long life and I don't know. Oh, this is... Oh, these are the DLCs, I think. Yeah, the restraint of the artifact, this was the scenes of the new world, and this was the, I don't remember the name, about cult. Okay. So that was the rise of the Golden Idol and basically the whole Golden Idol series. I so enjoyed it. You have no idea. But everything has to come to the close. I'm satisfied with it. Well, if they made third game or something, then I'll gladly... Is this? Oh, this thing. I gladly play it then. But if not, then that's that. And well, it's not like they're doing it now, so at least for now, this is the end. And then yeah, next week it's time for something completely different. I have a plan to come back to some strategy games after this break, and I have one big series planned, but we'll see after I prepare it and test it, etc. So yeah, thanks for watching and see you on something else. Bye.